Looking for room. It's Robinson. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. At the 45 on its way. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Now it's 1st and 20 for the offense. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
If you're going to play football, you have to be able to mix up coverages. You can't just sit back in the same thing. How about the zone blitz? Catch him off guard. It looks a little bit like man, but I blitz a linebacker in there, hits the quarterback, gets him on the ground. He didn't even know it was coming to him.
Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season. It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
Here we go. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time.
He's looking deep. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
Rushes on him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situation.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to take off. There he goes. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Auburn lines up quickly.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Forced out of the pocket. Got him, and nobody's close. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Henderson. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him, got him on the ground too quick.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got it on the outside. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Robinson. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
They are really clicking along, 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? And down he goes back at the 3. 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Tiger. They punctuate the chance. The Tigers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Oh, better look out. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Unloads to the right. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Trying to escape and get it himself. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Really good job by this defense. 3rd down.
To the air on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. That's caught. It's Howard. And they'll knock him down. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Got him downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here we go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Auburn going to work with another first down. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. On target. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Trying to run, it's Henderson. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Let's go! Back to pass. Oh, they're after him! And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads to the wideout. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on third down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gonna let it fly. Makes the catch at the 20. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
Defense is a lot about communication. Multiple wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. He's looking to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play.
22, water. Hey, camper. Ready, set. To the line.
Off play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Fires into the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
Ready.
Quarterback may change this route.
Ready. Got it.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll pull it down. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays, and when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering it? Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Auburn lines up quickly.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Making side adjustments here. Motion from the wideout. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Flag. Base. Got it.
Gets the back moving. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they...
Going for the big play. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go...
So here comes the Auburn offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's going to fire deep. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Fires on the move. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Powell. Can't get him to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make...
Welcome to Charlottesville, Mr. Jefferson's University, the University of Virginia, where fans have been flooding the ground since early this morning. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team looking for its first win, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. He'll start this drive firing. Buys a little time with his feet. Across the 45. Oh, he's got some space. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. To the ground with the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Here's the pressure. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
What a play by the defender.
So here comes the Auburn offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Now the play fake. Myers on the move. Makes the catch. It's Howard. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. He'll take a shot. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
I think the QB wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit it in, but definitely not wanting to fit it in against double coverage, and he misses, and probably a good miss, because that could have been worse.
Under fire. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
This quarterback is living dangerously.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Touchdown, Virginia. How about this defense taking one back to the house? These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it.
And now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Off the play fake. Now sliding to his left. Breaks into the open. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to buy time. Fires downfield. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being...
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He throws one to the left. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so...
So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Still looking, on the move. He's going to run it. Makes the grab at the 10. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Quarterback making adjustments. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Turns it loose deep. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
I think that play right there has been a big theme.
So here comes the Auburn offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on...
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. There's a rich tradition of running the football at Auburn from James Brooks, Joe Cribbs, Bo Jackson, Cadillac Williams, Ronnie Brown. They love to find a tough running back to feed the run.
Such great history, such great lineage of ground and pound and great athletes. And it's just a physical mindset of Auburn. And they're always that team that wants to run the football.
The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Tigers are flying down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The play action fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Turning it on. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. They've been running it, but now the pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Touchdown, Auburn! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. Saw a great example.
And now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. To the air on first down. Under fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Blasted as he lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive,
he'll do it himself. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for... down. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Extending the play. He gambles and throws one all the way back to...
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Pocket breaking down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got room on the return.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover one man coverage. Just him and the wideout, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. The sweet feet buy a little time, and they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Now improvising. And the defense forced the quarterback out of bounds before he could get rid of it. Had to take the loss. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Powell. Open space at the 25. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward.
So here comes the Auburn offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustment.
There he goes. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a hit. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. He'll try to do it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Moving away from pressure. He'll be wrestled out of bounds at about the 7-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Auburn! They take the lead with the 6.
And what a push up front.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Shoots it to the left. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Gets it to him on the screen. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That's the end of the period, and Auburn has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Rush is on him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to...
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Starts to scramble to the left. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Auburn lines up quickly.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on third down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge third down conversion for this offense.
He's going to take off. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Auburn going to work with another first down.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Flicking to fire. Steps away. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to escape and get it himself. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Man, it's nice.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the option. Nice move to keep running. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. They dialed up the perfect call. Splendid execution. Now they've got it. Threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. He'll pull it down. Keeps it and gets past the chains. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. All right, guys, let's talk LSU. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
That's why
The Tigers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. He'll pull it on the read. At the 15, he's loose. Out of bounds at the 22, and just like that, they're out of trouble. LSU right back to the line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Rides to back and leaves it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Trying play action. Makes the grab on the left. LSU will get a first down. Offense lining up quickly.
It's hard right now on defense. You've got the lead, and you're not expecting the opponent to run it as much as they've been doing on this drive. So run, 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 and now you're wanting to be aggressive. You're wanting to play downhill, and on that third down, you see the play fake. You're expecting it again, and they throw it over your head. Right now, this defense, they're on their heels a little bit.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. Let's talk for a minute about LSU. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They're setting up the screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it... Coming out on first down with the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Pressure coming. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's complete. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. That gives him 54 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Takes a hit as he fires. And he strides his way into the... LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Off play action on first down. Looking to scramble. They're working that left side. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off play action. He's going for the big play. It's a big stride inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. He wants to change this route. Going to swing it on second down. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have...
He tries to take the top off. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be
trying to beat the D deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, the defense finally has...
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. Leads it with the back. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll try it again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run and get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Man, this offense, they gotta find some.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the...
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. On the run, still looking. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Grabs it up the 25 in stride. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Handoff from the gun. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Going for 6. Touchdown, LSU! Quick strike through the air for the score.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeball.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Let's go! Let's go!
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Get it out on the screen. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. To the air on first down. He's taking the shot. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
Boy, and that might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
Come on, Shaq.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Got it set up on the outside. Breaks into the open. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. He's got an open man. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they want. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Creates a little space. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, LSU! Once he got some room, it was over. Poor starting field position here for this offense. Give to the back. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he ends up taking a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled.
Military stunt! Military stunt! Ready to go!
Off the play fake on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Encroachment, deep defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. You'll take any help you can get with that penalty yardage, but it's still 3rd and long.
Got it!
Now the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And 3rd and long. And the
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze
Out of the gun to give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Unleashes one. Wide open downfield. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Buys a little time. The quarterback doesn't throw it away. Instead, the defense forces a loss.
I tell you what, you got to love the way this defense attacks downhill. I mean, they see QB run, they pull the trigger. They're not waiting. There's not a lot of guys standing around watching, playing so fast, stringing that thing out, nowhere to go with the football. He can't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
LSU quick to the line. They'll leave it with him. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense... Off the play fake. Using his feet to buy time. Connection to the right. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Going to try to get it himself. Quarterback gets the 1st down. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Might be looking to run. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Escapes the pressure going right. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
It is so beautiful when I get you behind the sticks in guaranteed passing situations because guess what? I don't have to fire off and play run. I'm going and getting the quarterback and getting him on the ground. That's what defensive linemen live.
Time to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Quarterback making checks. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets rid of it. Finds his big tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Dudley. Jumped on top of the pile. Here comes the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll try the run. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Safe completion on the screen. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the red zone.
Okay, ready?
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quarterback moving. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
On the ready.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He'll get rid of it. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Already showing signs of a slugfest as they try to build on this 6-3 lead. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. LSU right back to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this.
Turning it on. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling on the run. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pulls it in. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on fourth down. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Trying to punch it in. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close. Guys, LSU has the lead here. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Might be calling a hot route. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on third and goal. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
You could just see the excitement this defense had.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They'll move the wide receiver to the air on first down. Floating away. He's going to run it. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third. There he goes. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to fire on second down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. It's complete. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. They'll start this drive going to the air. And as he throws, incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he makes the catch inside the 15.
What can you say about the passing attack we've seen from this offense here in the first half? Up and down the field. The quarterback is in a great rhythm. And I'll tell you, his receivers have stepped up as well.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Now he's going to break the pocket. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the back.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Under fire. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I think this quarterback now at this point.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having...
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Got his man downfield. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll run play action, buying some time. They get to him as he throws. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Across the 25, he's got room. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Breaks into the open. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. He's got his man. They get him down with this offense to set up first and goal from the 9. The Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Touchdown LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Loving what I'm seeing from this offense this week. I'm talking to them.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. Plows through the defense. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You'd probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Yeah, just not able.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They've got the lead, but here in the fourth quarter, it's starting to dwindle. And if they're going to hang on to this game, they've got to be able to run it. It's a really tough thing to do when the opponent knows exactly what you're going to do, but this is what you train for. You've got to be the more physical unit right now.
The play-action fake. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
It is hard to continue.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jeff. Raiders will kick it away first. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And what a terrible play. You just can't run back into the end zone like that, and it's going to be a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Trying to find it in the sun, and he muffed it. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The inside handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The run from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Broncos headed quickly to the line. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Hoover. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Utes will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hemby. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Buys a little extra time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
So now it's 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's right. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. The Broncos moving quickly to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Steps away to find some room. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
A fair catch is called for. It'll give him great field position. The pull and throw off the RPO. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab.
They go for vertical, and I love that play call. This is one of the best receivers in the country. This play is tailor-made for him. He does a great job with the route. He understands coverages, and he's got a great catch radius. What a good play call for this particular play.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking. The brand new high school experience has been enabled by default, but this setting, as well as custom conferences, can be modified. Also, this is where you can import a team builder team that is only available for your high school. Now let's get started by selecting your initial star rating. Next, it's time to choose your position, from quarterback all the way to corner. Now let's choose what type of player you want to be. We've added some new archetypes this year, so keep an eye on the ratings and how they change with each build. The physical and mental abilities you can unlock will also be different. This is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. If you didn't import a team builder team, okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. Let's get started by choosing the caliber of recruit you want to be. Remember, the higher your star rating, the more schools will be interested in you. But the expectation, and just like last year, this is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. I said it last year, and I'll say it. Time to choose your mental ability. These are upgradable playstyle enhancements that will help to separate you from the other players. And if you're good, you'll have the opportunity to activate even more later in your career. Okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. National Signing Day. If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And don't worry, if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can always walk on at any school. Plus, as we all well know by now, the transfer portal is always there in case you need a change of scenery down the line. Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road to glory. Good luck on your career, and I'll be rooting for you. And before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll give it to the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Scanning the field, it's Lowry. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Slithers into space. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel...
There he goes! And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on 3rd down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and 1.
Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. Hines is tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it along the sideline. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Snares it outside. It's Brooks. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Lowry. Pocket breaking down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Punts it out of the air. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. He's got it at the 20. And it looked as if he might...